Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. All right, market. Okay. All right, market's in a few seconds away. All right, market just opened up, folks. People are immediately booking the profit. Right, you can see. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. Okay. Bear with me. Okay. Bear with me. Look at the bulls are already like pounding the table right here. Market wants to go higher. Alrighty. So remember yesterday we discussed about this resistance area. Okay, market wants to push it up. Look at the market, looking amazing. People who bought a call on a Friday, great. Oh, it looks like market is, bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, this is amazing bullish. Just a minute. This is 30-minute chart looking bullish. All right, this is 1-minute chart. Look at the market has a bullseye lining up here. Nothing is running away. Okay, nothing is running away. Premiums are a little higher than the regular, but market is bullish. All right. Apple looking bullish. Tesla pulling it back. Palantir popping. Looking nice and bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming in. Look at this bull. Look at the MACD here, folks. Look at this is solid bullish here. This is powerful moves. Look at the QQQ already. Bulls are lining up. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. All right, pushing it up. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the MACD, volume and condition. All threes are looking bullish. Okay, let's figure out the next level. Quite far. $681. Okay, that's the next target. Already market pushing up, bullish, folks. This is amazing. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are. This is not a normal. It's going. Market makers on a FOMO mode. All right. We'll wait for the cycle, but they're looking bullish. Folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Nothing is running away. Okay, everything looking bullish, but alright, look at the QQQ. IWM is going now. Ticks are bouncing. They want to go. Conditions are amazing. Semiconductor stocks are bouncing today. Bitcoin stocks. Market looking bullish. Ticks are way down there. Okay. Google going. Palantir looking great today, folks. Palantir. Unity. Let me take a look at the order flow today, folks. Okay. Looking bullish. Right, here is the order flow, folks. Today market SPY has nothing. Q has a QQQ phantom print coming 622. Where are we right now? 621. Alright, QQQ phantom print 622. Nvidia bullish, MU bullish, AMD, Google bullish, Tesla bullish, Hood, MSTR, they all looking bullish. Bear side, Microsoft, look at this, Microsoft bearish, GS, Coin, Amazon, Uber, dead out, bearish. Right now still bulls are pushing it up. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning light, folks. Got ticks up going down, down, down. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They don't want to. Oh, look at the bullseye, folks. Okay, market is so much strong bullish. Okay, look at the QQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder market. Interesting. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, market is looking amazing bullish, folks. Look at the conditions and clouds and volumes and everything is powerful here. Okay, if you see any unusual activity, is bullish. Look at the power market has, super duper power market has it, right? Amazing bullish. People who gonna hold the call for a few weeks away, they'll be minting money. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Pullback, any pullback. This, oh wow, POC pop there. Look at the QQQ. Still power. SPY still has a power. Ticks are going. IWM now going. IWM starting to go. Okay. Bulls are coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are strong, folks. Okay, stay away from the short if at all. Bulls are great here. Bulls are very, very active. All right, look at the power. POC pop. That is the reason POC pop. Look at the QQQQQQ. All right, QQQ bleeding, IWM bleeding. Ticks are turning. QQQQQ. All right, when the POC pops, folks, absolutely there might be some drama they will create here. Okay, so we'll see either near VWAP or either previous right here. Okay, I'm sure market open up. A lot of bulls are excited here. Now POC entered into the pictures. Okay, still bullish. Amazon pulling back. Palantir pop great today. Okay, here we go. QQQ got POC too now. Look at that QQQ, IWM, all are right now flushing. IWM is also wants to go lower. Okay, market wants to go lower. Yes, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, POC popped and taking it little. Here we go. They're gonna trap all the bulls. I think they're gonna go a little lower. All three indexes, okay. Let's see, all three indexes trying to go. They are because of all three indexes, they want to trap. Let's see. Very critical stage. Okay, condition is still bullish here, but we are at the VWAP. I'm gauging both the things. Okay, it could be dangerous because of QQQ. I wanted to go long, but I wanted to wait for the VWAP to play around, folks. Okay, because look like, oh yeah, let's go, and then be careful. Okay. A bounce come in. Alrighty, squeeze coming in, MACD bearish. Look at the bounce. POC there, IWM is bleeding. How many bulls are since pre-market? Look at the tons of bulls here. Okay, folks, that's the reason we got to be a little bit careful chasing. All right, we are at the VWAP. Okay, I'm gonna add you 313. All right, we are at the VWAP, squeeze pop right away and say let's not go down. That's all right. Every technical trader thinking that we're gonna bounce from VWAP, okay, and market maker gonna play dirty game. Okay, be careful, particularly VWAP area. Can bounce also, but POC involved everywhere on QQQ SPY. So And morning time, you can make money, folks. When they play dirty game, green dead games, man, there is nothing. You are depending on their moves. You need 2-3 candle minimum to print money. Okay, so plan accordingly. Still bulls are here. MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher, I'm assuming. I want to see whether they're gonna create a diversion or not. Nothing is running away. They could have a bounce. All right, Q. Still conditions are bullish. MACD has no power. Most likely condition bullish here. POC involved. IWM is already bleeding. Still bulls are there, okay, but the QQQ POC bouncing, IWM also bouncing. Bulls coming, okay, bulls are coming here. QQQ already, look at that, pushing it up. QQQ. Right now VWAP is intact, folks. You can see right here, squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. MACD is still hanging in the bottom. Market might create a bearish diversion or something here. Let's see. POC there. QQQ going HOD. Conditions are still bullish, but most likely if there's a rejection here, QQQ. Conditions are bullish. Wow. telling you, man, these people are champion doing that such. POC there. There could be, folks, just keep eyes on it just in case these people are trying some dirty game. Look at here, MACD squeeze there. We are still playing game near the VWAP. Right, conditions are bullish here. Double top right there, market creating. Ticks are negative. Right, look at the MACD got no power, but the conditions are so strong bullish, right? So we're getting two mixed signal because of POC. Nothing running away. Why MACD curling up here? IWM trying to bounce now. Green, red, green, red, green, red going on. Condition is still bullish, but the MACD got no power. Volume pushing lower. POC is there. And everything is pointing north though. Everything is pointing north. Mega cap stocks. Bitcoin stocks are going down. Cyclicals are down. Palantir are looking strong, bullish today. Okay, back to POC. Look like feeding up the gas to go higher, huh? Still, we'll see. Look at the MACD giving up already. And condition bullish. Still, I'm getting mixed signal here, folks. Okay, look at these powerful bulls are still there, but they're trying to push it down. Be anything. Okay. Interesting setup right now. Ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. QQQQQ bouncing too. I think filling up the gas to go higher. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. bullish, making it bearish. MACD curling up because of the conditions. POC right there, IWM is also. Wow, IWM and POC. See that rejection? Okay. Continuous squeeze. This is the bear cycle, and MACD filling up the gas. Market still holding at the top also, remember, because of POC. Two different readings I can see. MACD trying to curling up. Bulls are coming. IWM is bouncing. MACD telling me they are bullish, okay? Resistance is right here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go. Yeah. All right, MACD crossing, bullish, bullish, bullish. Folks, market want to go higher. The resistance is right here. Conditions are bullish. Very tight range in the morning. Cause POC. All right, nothing running away. Nothing is running away. QQQ still bullish. Look at the rejection coming where? POC, QQQ. Look at the MACD trying to calling up, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but we have the POC. POC can manage anything. Okay, they're trying to bounce. It's all looking bullish. All right, look at that, trying to flip. Now resistance is here. Okay, what do you make? 20 cents, 40 cents. And what if the reverse here? Right now looking bullish. Look at that, market is flying high. I've been not trading puts, okay, right now, because where can you exit? At what premium you buy and what premium you sell. Correct? The game is all about premium. It's not about the candle, what they are doing. It's about what you make. See, rejection. All right, bullish, squeeze bullish. POC has all the power. Now you can see continuous squeeze, pushing it up, nothing running away, bullish, Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Meta, all are bouncing. All right, bullish. IWM is also bouncing. If they pull back POC, good bounce. Bulls are there. Okay, trap. Conditions are still bullish. POC is here too. Sometimes they create one or two cycles. Okay, nothing running away. SPY and QQQ conditions are still bullish. IWM is bleeding. Look at the MACD curling up continuously. I think they're gonna break out, fake out, or break down. Mostly they're making you bullish here. So far they're making you bullish in the morning, but the conditions, bulls are strong up there at the top. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Squeeze there. Divergent bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Support there. Condition is there. Testing support and bounce POC playing game. We were bounced small. All right, conditions are still bullish. Okay, and POC in the middle. Alrighty. Look at that. Okay, bulls. MACD still in the bull territory, squeeze bullish. This is to go long area and this is to go to short area. So if this breaks, right, market give you. If you have a 40 delta, you can get about $1 between the channel. Okay. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. Those who are here. All right, MACD crossing. All right, bullish breakout. Look at that here, MACD crossing, squeeze coming, and over here bulls were giving up, and now again bulls are lining up because of POC. All right, they want to go. We are at the resistance area. Keep breaking out, keep going. Look at the MACD here too. See, this is the short zone, this is the going long zone. Very tight range. Wind direction is still north. Tesla bullish today. Still in the channel. IWM is going lower and lower. Bulls try to give up here, huh? Bulls trying to give up. Here, look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is interesting looking right now. Wow. Okay. Here bulls trying to push it up. Now again trying to go. Look at the MACD here, want to go. Alright, they want to break out. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are coming. I don't like to chase at the top, but they are looking bullish. See this? Here condition turning bullish too. I do not want to chase, but they're looking bullish. Condition turning bullish too now. Continue squeeze bullish. Right, look at that. Squeeze bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Condition doesn't have the strength much, but turn in bullish. That's okay. Look at this. Going up, pull back. Same thing going up, big pullback. Going up, big pullback. And then it's a bullish, okay. but you just want to be concerned that you just in case if any bull trap because of the gap up and go, and they make you more bullish in the morning, and then they trap the bulls and then run down until to 1 o'clock and burn everybody. There's always two sides of the coin. I gotta think it. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Continue squeeze. Alright, no trade, folks. Okay, since morning we gotta wait. Still, look at the conditions are bullish. This kind of cycle creating. Look at the MACD here. Sideways channel reverse psychology works as long as you have 40 delta. Nothing running away. Look like breaking, look like faking. Still market at the POC. IWM keep going lower. Okay, cyclical stocks are going lower. Only mega cap stocks are lifting the market up. Okay, as long as the sloping support is intact around VWAP, still bulls are there. Same thing what they were trying here, now they're gonna try around here. So bunch of bulls. IWM keep pushing lower. Look at the ticks are weird. Continue squeeze. Still holding above the POC. IWM is still pushing lower. Condition, just look at the squeeze, continuously bullish. Sorry, making some noise. Alrighty, still squeeze building up. Look at the bulls are here. Keep going higher. We have middle POC right there. Look at the event here, green, red, green, red, green, red. Every candle around, one or two color change and channel. Okay, the bunch of bulls here. Highest money you can make it on a put side. Remember that. They're making you bullish, they trap you bulls. That's what I think. But still we are in the channel. What I see is how they make money. That's what I think. If the channel breaks this one, just imagine how many bulls are here since morning. Just a second. All right, here we go. Bears are coming. VWAP is flipping. Support there. IWM. Same thing here, and then VWAP is there. IWM is going. Market want to break. Look at the MACD here, folks. Okay, market want to go. IWM. Small, whatever you do, folks, okay, if you want to trade. I know this is support here. Oh man, squeeze giving up too. Wow. All right, IWM is right there. Squeeze there. I think there's a bounce coming. Okay, folks, there's a bounce coming. Same thing. What we're going to long here, going to short here, dangerous too. But still, right now, MACD bearish, volume coming, squeeze giving up. Okay. Right there. You cannot make money today much, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. So if you get us, you wanna look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, but they are not. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. Small money. Small titty mini. $0.90 I made. 3,000 up. I would like to short if they bounce good. In this area, POC, VWAP zone, if they do that. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, tons of bulls here. Look at that bulls, right? Remember what did I tell you, folks? These people are trapping the bulls. All right. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are positive, IWM is bouncing, QQQQ little bleeding. Ticks are keep bouncing, folks, okay? Wow, bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are coming. IWM is bouncing. Wow, they want to dump. Bull trap, solid bull trap. I'm waiting for the bounce if they do it, otherwise they're looking nice and bearish. Chasing doesn't good. Normally they make you bearish. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ got a VWAP, folks. Be careful now, okay? QQQ got a VWAP too. Just in case. Chasing has no money. It's morning time, that's why. Look at the QQQQQ. They could bounce to VWAP or POC area, right? That's what we. They don't want to. They know. The bears are lining up, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. Bears are lining up. We were flipped. Look at the volume coming here now. Volumes are building. Yes, wants to go lower, but you'll see. There are basically tons of bear here. Morning 1 hour bulls. Sorry, not the bear. 1 hour bulls. Remember, I gave you alert. There's a bunch of bulls here. 1 hour bulls. Now they could trap them for until some point of time. That's the game looks to me, because when morning opens up, the school opens up, kid wants to go. Where do they go? Into the classroom. This is all the kids want, sort of hanging in here thinking market gonna go to the moon. They trap everybody and making you bullish also, but they didn't go anywhere. They just help you as if they are going, and then live in the middle of the ocean, and then they reverse U-tip. And until all this hopium builds in, premium burns out. That's what is happening here. Look at the condition now turning. Okay, bears are coming now. All right. That's the game. Look at that, bears are. People hold, print money. Look at the volume, keep coming, keep coming. Market was falling because you can see right here every time market trying to turn in as if look like bullish, but market sitting all the way at the top. And look at that pullback, right? And they trap all the bulls. Any unusual activity? Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, look at the alert, folks, right here. What did I tell you around? Keep an eye on a bull trap at 10 o'clock. Right now it's 10:50 right here. Okay, bulls might give up at 10:22. Okay, and then look at that. Watch out long side at 10:28. Bulls giving up. And then I entered to the put 10:39. Look at that. And then what did I tell you? Just latest update. Dump coming at 10:44. 10:44. I said dump coming. Look at this is the dump. Right? That's how you print money, folks. Okay. That is the dump. I was waiting to short at the VWAP and they reverse here. So look, I just said here. VWAP period bounce rejection, I will short 1046 I said, but these people, they reverse here. They reverse here. They did not bounce and I missed that, but look at that. That's why I said dump come in. That's the value of the alert. Okay. Did I take a trade here? No, nothing. Not taking trade is also trade. And look at this dump. And today is the dump day. Look how many people trapped here. You can do your homework, you would know. Anybody print? Anybody was holding put or no hooks? Let me see how many people are holding. What a dump today. Right? That's how they print money. Wow, Jack is holding the put. Already. Amazing work, folks. Okay, this is how they do. Look at this empty pocket here. Look, this is a gap. There's a gap to fill. But be careful, because a lot of put has a profit. Now bulls are going to the pain banana. The further the away the market goes, more the pain to go. They keep doing dollar cost average. Yeah. Look at the bearish. Okay. What a dump market did, right? Ticks are positive. Still bears are there. IWM bouncing. Alright. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Bearish. Nice and bearish. Now we need to wait for something here, but they just still bears that this is a horrible condition. The moment the condition change, folks, that's where you need to figure it out, that not to stay in the call position. And I knew these people will be playing this kind of game, because they created a channel at the top, and a lot of people turned bullish in the market. Now intraday I'm talking about. Okay, intraday cycles are different, right, than playing longer cycle. Right, that's why I mentioned in the market update video yesterday too, folks. Look like market wants to go 50 SMA bounce, and bullish market. Somebody said I made a 50% profit off of that dump. Good job. That's awesome. Still bears are there. Most probably they're gonna play a little game around here, folks. Okay, so be careful. Now bulls are holding hope that it's gonna come. Now the bears are heavier here at the bottom. Expect the bounce to market. Okay, little bounce somewhere here and then go lower. A bunch of bear has profit, that's why they're gonna keep the price elevated a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a 2 minute, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Wow, look at the bears, huh? Man, I just went there. I thought little bounce come and then I'll go. Lot of bear bulls are at the top in the morning. Tons of. Market gonna take a tolls today. Yeah, look at the bull bears. Wow, I missed it. Already you can see it right here. Bears are crazy bears. I thought at least they're gonna create some cycle here before they go. That's why I took a little break to grab water, and now look at this. Missed it. Okay, but this is amazing, folks. Okay, this is amazing. Anybody still holding the put? Anybody still holding the put? I'm sure champion would be there. Jack. MACD curly. Look at this empty pocket here, okay? Market is super duper bearish. I don't chase, folks, okay? So I know they're looking bearish. I need a cycle, without cycle, no. But yeah, absolutely, they are bearish. Look at this volume, zero bounce, okay? It doesn't have the power. I exited way fast. Look at the bears here, look at the volumes here. Strong, okay? Bearish. Parent here dumping too. Market taking tolls on so many stocks. Wow, look at that. Right, bullish hammer candle coming now. Still bearish, volumes are super strong bearish. I'm gonna be curling up. Smaller bull cycle, you can expect market to do that. Wind direction is south. Okay. Okay. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, little bullish. Small cycle probably here. All right. All right, that's the bounce. Little bull cycle. Okay, look at that, bouncing a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See how far this bounce comes, and then little pullback comes like this. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Let's wait for the next cycle. Still bullish. Cycle about to get over. Bullish. Little bounce coming. Look at the MACD. volume coming. Sometimes they reject before that, but they are not rejecting. Not now, but I'm waiting. Look at the bull cycle still continue. Agree, bullish volume still coming. Conditions are still bearish. Already still squeeze there, bullish there, bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Right now, bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. So no rush, okay, folks. The bunch of bear has profit. They might come around and near the cloud. They might create a cycle, come around the cloud, then rejection probably. So give 15 minutes. Rejection. They go rejection right there. Right there, still pulling it back. Conditions is bearish, and look at this here, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and so I expect the bounce now. Okay, conditions are there. Look at the squeeze. This is bullish if you want to go long here. Little bullish. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. All right, little bullish. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Oh wow, they want to go right away. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. All right, MACD want to go lower. Look at these conditions are here. Bears are coming. Market wants to go lower. See these conditions. Bears are strong. Bearish. Look at that. I thought probably they're gonna go and test the cloud before they go lower, but they right away took a U-turn. That's okay. That's part of the game. Now this is squeeze right there. Squeeze still bullish, condition is bearish, right? Market want to go higher, they test that. Look at the MACD right there. From here to here, in between they will be playing hooks, okay? So plan accordingly, anything you want to do, because wind direction is south, so I always prefer the direction south side. The real job is done right now. All these bulls are trapped, they are here. Look at the strong bears here, okay? Waiting for something bearish. Wind direction is still south. Look at the squeeze here, pushing lower, okay? Look at the squeeze bearish, market try to bounce, conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. Alright, trying to bounce now a little bit here because MACD is still holding. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze here. Market still want to go lower, folks. Okay. Wow. Continuous squeeze, bearish volume coming. MACD still holding at the top. Condition is solid bearish here. Wow, how can we do this really now here? These people want to push it lower. Look at the squeeze, keep pushing lower. Condition bearish. And no volume here. Okay, we'll see. And look at here, going lower, doesn't have the power. MACD cross down, they want to go lower. That's the support, but I can't go long because of the conditions. But MACD looking bullish. So risk level. Look at that. Excuse me. Look at this. Still. MACD creating a bullish divergence. Did you notice? Wow. Very interesting. Squeeze bearish here. Bears try to give up. IWM trying to bounce here, you can see. All right, so market has some bulls coming now. Squeeze there, bulls are coming. Right here channel, okay, small bullish from this channel, but doesn't expect too much crazy. Okay, this market is not bullish, it's bearish, wind direction, smaller cycle. So bull, bear here in the channel. Same thing what they were doing here, similar like that here. Not expecting super bullish. Once they create a 1 or 2 cycles here, you get to know their agenda. Okay. FOMO doesn't give us the money. We just need a safety. I still believe market is horrible bearish still, even though they are trying to bounce here. But we need to find out. We need more. Let's see these bulls. Look at the MACD trying to be bullish, volume coming. Okay. When they're gonna go lower than this point, then some leftover bull will exit. So that's why they will create a couple of cycle here and burn. That's the small cycle bullish. See, bears are like powerful because of the wind direction. Just a second. Well, sorry about that. Okay, look at this, bears are here, lower low again. Now here you can see this point to this point is lower, correct, and we are below the cloud conditions. Mhm. Still bearish. Market want to go lower. Okay, support is here. If this breaks, then they could go here. Okay, but we are still in the channel. Making you bearish, making you bullish. All right, look at the BI. Look at the squeeze. They want to dump right there. You can see market said that we want to go lower. Little breakdown and then bounce. Something like that they will be doing most likely. Okay. Squeeze coming. There's the money there. Oh wow, man. I missed it. I wanted to go on short. Okay, that's fine, folks. I missed it. Look at the bear here. Now they could play some game. What a dump, right? Now bullish. Small bullish. So all these bears are here ready, see, and then they will trap and they bounce and they come here. But it's a process. That's why we are at the bottom downward channel. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at this condition, still want to go bearish looking. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Market. Not looking good, folks. Okay, on a long side, you be careful, even though they are at the support. Market keep creating a tops are falling. We need some cycle in order to be bullish. Right now, condition is bearish. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming here a little bit. MACD trying to cross, trying to push it up. Continue here, right? Squeeze is bearish. Continue. We need to see this support is sustainable or not, right? Still conditions are bearish, but market trying to find the support here. Okay, continue squeeze bearish. That doesn't mean that they could not go, because there's a lot of gap here, right? A lot of bears will be joining, so I'm sure they're gonna go a little one leg lower also and trap the bear. It's a long way to go. All right, bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming. Condition is bearish. MACD calling. Okay. All right, little bottom bounce. So if you want to be bullish, previous high is right here. If this flips, then you can think of cycle changing. Okay, until then you're gonna see a little bull bear trap. All right, market trying to push it. Previous high is right there. Condition is still below. All right, you can see market trying to push it up. Look at the squeeze bullish. MACD is still trying. So we did not take the previous high here. Okay, still we hanging in there. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Whatever they were doing similar like that at the bottom, they're bearish. All right, trying to bounce. Well, finally they want to go. Squeeze coming. That's the support. Previous conditions are still there. Previous high is there. Squeeze coming. Volume there, and bunch of bear here. So they wouldn't mind lifting little bit. Look at the squeeze. Volume. MACD bullish. So this is the channel, folks. Okay, you don't want to buy it in the middle. Remember, when you buy it in the middle, it's a problem. From here to here, you can make a 50 cent rejection. You can be in trouble because still his time is wrong. Right now it's 12 o'clock. So I think still trying to bounce. But one thing for sure, now they're finding the support. This is the bottom. That's what it look like. Market finding support here. Okay, but that doesn't mean that they cannot come back here because this is still, we are in the part of the channel. Right now MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze bullish. Okay, right here IWM, QQQQQ. Bullish, look at the MACD. Bears are giving up, folks. Bears are giving up here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When you chase, that's where the squeeze giving up. We are in the channel. Okay. That's okay. Bullish coming. bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at IWM. Conditions are giving up. Previous resistance is right there. Look at the 1147. Market finding a support here, 1147. Right here. That market finding the support here, and that's the bounce. Still we are in the part of the channel. Look like a bullish. Look at the bulls here. Price actions are getting, look at the cloud. Okay. Conditions are giving up. Market want to go still higher. Wow. Okay, interesting. I thought at least they're gonna play another cycle here. They're going. Look at the QQQQQ. They would not mind lifting. Okay. MACD bullish, volume stay bullish. Volumes are coming. They don't want to pull back. Man, market says I want. No pullback, nothing. They want to go. Bulls are coming. Sorry about that, folks. My wife was here, but yeah, it was amazing, folks. Man, this is bullish, folks. If you want to jump in, I was feeling FOMO already. This is bullish, man. I missed it. This is VWAP right there. They were super bullish today. Remember, they just trap everybody, and now they're going. I thought at least they're gonna pull back, but no, they just want to go. All right, that's how bullish it is, folks. Okay, market is super strong bullish. All right, they trap all the bull, and now they're reversing. We are at the VWAP, and look at these candles are stacking. That's the FOMO mode market makers are on. Okay, FOMO mode, folks. Right now I have the FOMO. We are gonna flip. Bulls are coming. All right, target area is here, around here. Okay, there's a setup. There's a setup there. There's a play there. Something could happen. Let's see what kind of play it could be. Somewhere. Bullish. Sorry, folks. What did I do? 105. Man, there's a play there. There's a play. VWAP is an easy one right there. Things are not. Look at these candles are right now. They are super duper bullish. Market is so much bullish. Now resistance is right there. They are like going. If they don't pull back here, no problem. Here, no, did not pull back either. So I got a tons of FOMO going on, but it's okay. But I wanted to play here on this red candle here, which is right here, and then 100 contract I wanted to play. Could I get that $15,000 easy, because time is 12. Look at this. This is the beautiful, folks. This is amazing. There was a money at the VWAP. Okay. You miss. It's okay. See, that is what happens. If they want to go, they don't want to do retest, because they know the technical traders are looking for retest, right? And they don't want to. Anybody go long here at the bottom, folks? Anybody went long? Anybody went long here? Amazing if anybody did that. Jack, amazing, man. You the champion. I hope you bottom exit here and then you went long. Good. Sometimes you can't just pick the exact bottom, right? They do play a little game 20-30 minutes and then they reverse, because they look at how much they dumped from here to here. They dump 5 handles and then they reverse. So we just need to do 5 the reversal. Yeah. $11.50. Somebody says I went long. Nice. Great. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Feeling blessed today? Absolutely. All right. Positive energy. That's what we needed. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back. All right. Now, if look at they're pulling it back because we are at the VWAP, but still bulls are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bullish. See what kind of pullback coming. Bunch of bull has a profit. Either here or here. They still want to pull back. Ticks are going lower. Market is bullish, and folks, just to let you know, if their bulls are there. Ticks are going. Q. IWM at the VWAP. All right. Still pushing lower. Let it go, okay, let it go, because they're going, look at right here, volume coming, MACD crossing, okay, so they're pushing little lower, conditions are bullish, that's okay. Whatever you do, VWAP is your target, or somewhere around here, either one of them. Since bunch of bulls here. Still bearish, MACD. Man, this is not good. They are looking, still want to go one leg lower because of the MACD. Okay. And not be surprised if they could come here. And this condition was strong bullish. they'll be creating some cycle. They don't want to go too far because some bulls are still holding their right, so they'll be playing around here in between. Bears are here, bulls are here. Don't expect too much here. Okay, just a small cycles until maybe until 1:30, or maybe between 1 and 2 o'clock. They still will be around here. So if you see a dollar, be happy. Look at the bull cycle about to get over, and let's see what happens here now. No man, this is, look at that here. There's a divergent market create. I'm not expecting, folks, okay? Still they'll be playing here small cycles. Look at here, bearish things. Because it's squeeze bearish, something is doing there, people playing. I don't see when somebody has to hold the trade. Squeeze coming, lifting it up. I think they're gonna play around cycles, so I'll exit, folks. I'm okay with that, and then I'll replay again. UF is right there. IWM is bouncing. Right there, right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small profit I took. We are still below VWAP, and I think they'll be playing little bit cycle. That's okay. Today, not getting good profit. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Anything I played is just didn't get decent one. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. I made a 40 cent $1,000 profit. I was playing small size. Okay, here we go. Look at that view of rejection. Right? See, that's why I exited. They will be playing here around. People will be bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. There's tons of bulls here, folks. Okay, eventually they'll be running here, but right now they will be spending time here, burning all these bears, and bulls are waiting here. So I'm thinking there's another channel they'll be creating here in between. Okay, until maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock, and then thing could change probably. All right. Wow, we were flipped, right? Look at the squeeze, market lifting it up. I was not expecting they'll be doing this, but yeah, still they're doing it slowly. Divergent little bit. Keep creating market. Squeeze there. This is bullish still, but they're creating a bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Market is bullish. Look at IWM. They are bullish, but creating divergent probably. Look at IWM going. QQQ also has VWAP. Wow, these people just want to go. Look at these folks. Look at this. I was not expecting this. This is happening right now. Look at the volume coming, condition turning bullish. They just want to go. Okay. Bulls are there. Any pullback VWAP test, they just want to go higher. Okay. They're still bullish. Look at those conditions there. Wow, this condition is so much bullish looking, folks. Okay, they just want to look like super bullish, but we have a resistance here too. Well, I'm gonna wait, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Looking absolutely bullish. Look at those conditions are here, volumes are here too, but we are at the supply area soon. See what they'll be doing here, and time is 12:36. Bulls are coming. They trap all the bears and trap the bulls. Now going, people who gonna hold the call today, they're gonna print money, folks. Okay, but there will be a cycle. Market does cycle. Remember, like these, you're gonna account going go through up and down, up and down. So you figured that how much profit you want it, and if you are you okay to hold, then yes, this is the trade. It's bullish. Market is so much bullish. I told you yesterday. It's just the small cycles. Look at the volume. Look at this, man. I'm not in the trade, but they're bullish looking right now. Look at these conditions. Nice. Volume is also nice, folks. Always look for cycle. Now even if they pull back, they could test the VWAP, folks. Okay, so don't, be careful. Shorting also, be careful. Look at this. Look at this condition, folks. You can see how this market is looking right now. Super strong, folks. No pullback, nothing. Okay, I don't see any. Look at the ticks are negative. Market it says I want to go higher now. They don't want to wait for 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. That's how much these bulls are building up. All right, just to give you heads up, they are any red candle bulls are there. Okay, they want to go and go. That's how things are. It's up to you. But they are looking bullish to me right now, man. These people are so much bullish. Look at that breakout. They want to go. Look at the volume coming now. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at the volume, folks. Okay. Market looking super strong bullish. Look at that volume, MACD condition, man. This is like a picture perfect, folks. Okay, picture perfect bullish. Picture perfect. If they don't do the cycle, folks, I don't go. But just to let you know, it's up to you. You could easily print money on the here. This is like look at this. Look at here setup. You know, it's very rare you're gonna find like that. Look at this amazing bullish looking, amazing bullish looking. Okay. Market is looking amazing. So much FOMO going on. Okay, this is solid bullish. All right, we got a POC now. POC there. Volume coming. Market is looking bullish. Wow, man, this is like a. I went back to the roof area. Market is. I thought they'll be spending time here until noon and then they will go. They just started going. All right. Man. I thought they will be testing the VWAP also. They didn't do that and they went up. So many entry. Still bullish. All right, POC rejection, but where? This area. if they do only green red candle, we cannot do anything, man, but they are bullish. Look at that, bullish. Stay away from the short. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, look at this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. There is no weakness here, folks. Okay, look at this. No weakness. I don't chase, but looking good. Look at these volumes here. Still they are bullish and bullish. No pullback at all. Market not creating cycle, folks. Okay. Look at the rejection at the VWAP, little pullback, and then went up. Look at the bullish here. Look at the volume, zero weakness. Right, POC is now helping. Keep going. We are at the HOD zone right here, and then they are going. There is a play there. There is a play. HOD zone play. Bullish, 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 probably. POC involved. This is HOD zone, folks. Okay, what that would happen is probably could have a little rejection here. So if you see a nice red candle, bullish. Okay, right now they're looking bullish. basically hugging and kissing. We are at the resistance area, POC there. They just want to go. No pullback. Right, look at those conditions, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. They just want to go. Look at this one red candle and then bounce because of the volume. Super strong. Market is. Look at the bullish breakout. People who are gonna hold the call, they are printing money right now. This is not normal looking right now, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish breakout. All right, HOD. Look at the volume coming. QQQ got POC there too. QQQ POC. Well, folks, I will wait for the cycle. Okay, a lot of FOMO going on, but it's okay. Look at that bullishness. Right, that's not even creating any red candle. Now QQQ got POC. It's okay. Look at this volume. When market pull back, wow, we are at the 680 area. Man, I was not thinking these people will be doing this thing on right away, but they'll do it. That's the game. Okay, this is strong bullish. Everything is strong. Stay away from the chart. Look at this volume here. Look at this condition, right? They are super powerful right now, man. Bulls are so strong. What they are taking. Look at the NVIDIA is going higher. Microsoft is also bouncing. Amazon bouncing. Palantir is going through the roof. AVGO. pretty much everything. MSTR, Rivian, they're buying it back. Whatever they shorted, they're buying it back. Right? People who are holding the trade, they're gonna print money. I do not chase, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So if you pull back here to the support zone, that could be bullish. Look at the straight arrow up. Boy. It's not easy to sustain, but they are super bullish. Look at these volumes here. Zero weakness market has. They plugged in the money hose to go to the moon. Look at this. A week above the body started coming. And market went up 6 handle. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down now. See if they test the HOD zone. QQQ card POC. The pullback still bullish, but they are too much went up. We need cycle. IWM and QQQ both has POC. Look at the feeling of the gas to go higher right away. QQQQQ. Little pullback. Okay, here you see MACD trying to cross. Let's see what kind of cycle it creates. Look at the bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here, folks. Okay, no cycle, even though we are at the top. Man, what can we do? They are bullish. Today, people who hold the trade longer, they can print good amount of money today, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. Amazing conditions are. Yep. Look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish. Everything is bullish. Alright, here we go. MACD crossing here. Now let's see the bear cycle. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. Okay, the bear cycle started now. But remember, when bear cycle start doesn't mean they're gonna go down. Sometimes they just fill the gas go higher. That's why we need to wait and watch. Look at this condition. Wow, they don't want to even create a cycle. Look at the ticks. Folks, stay away from the short, and if you want to be still holding the call, man, amazing. Still, okay. No cycle. That's the strength market has it. Everybody is feeling FOMO to buy. Market is And look, ticks are filling up the gas and market want to go higher. Negative bearish. Filling up the gas. We'll wait for something here. MACD is still giving up. Okay, here we go. MACD still, look at the squeeze coming in immediately. Still bullish. Well, MACD little bearish, conditions are bullish. They don't even pull back to test that HOD zone right here, okay? That how much, look at the strength market has, all right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD still turn, MACD filling up the gas, but market price is elevated, okay? Price is elevated, and let's see if cycle changes, folks. Right now, be careful on a long side just in case. Squeeze bullish, immediately bull lines up. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. Okay, it's all right. Still bulls are strong up there. Wow, market is at the top and no pullback. Look at this squeeze coming in, that's why they're lifting it up. They want to have bullish breakout again now. Wow. I mean, not the breakout, but you guys want to continue going higher, bullish. Squeeze, MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bullish. QQQ got BOC, ticks are super negative. Filling up the gas to push it up. Wow. Well, look at the squeeze coming bullish again. They want to go. And here bearish conditions are bullish. Want to push it up higher. Firing up with this. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bullish folks. These bulls are still coming. Man, look at these people still want to push it up. no cycle. MACD going down and has no cycle, and this is on a breakout. Look at that, wants to go higher now. QQQQQ, IWM, ticks are going now, bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't want to chase at the top. Squeeze lifting it up, market bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming too, going. A lot of room. Look at the bullish now. Look at this MACD trying to crawling up, squeeze coming. Market says want to go higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. You have to hold the trade in order to print money. Okay. Nice bullish, huh? Ready, little pullback. This is your support. All right, now the MACD again, pulling it back a little bit. Time is 1:30, 1:20. And look at here, squeeze, still bulls are there, okay? Even though they are look like a pulling it back. All right, minute cycle. If they're gonna see, if you see anywhere around the cloud area here, probably they test and bounce. That's what every technical traders are also looking at it, but we'll see whatever happens. So I'm waiting for the cycle. But here, this area probably could bounce. Market is so much bullish. Continue squeeze, make you little bearish, and then bounce. I think MACD is filling up the gas. Market sitting all the way at the top. Okay, they're still bullish. Squeeze continue and bullish. I don't jump, but look at this condition. It's so amazing bullish. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ has POC, IWM has POC. Market sitting at the top. Okay. still at the top. All right, negative pullback coming little bit right here. There's your support. I cannot short this condition, okay, but just to let you know, even though they're looking bearish, that's all right. In fact, they could play some cycle. We got tons of bulls here. They're gonna create something or no? What they're gonna do? Maybe turn in bearish. QQQ got POC there. Alright, MACD turn in bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish here. Market want to pull back. Little bearish because the volume squeeze bearish now. Conditions are bullish. So and this is your support. We had a tons of bulls here, so I'm sure that they're gonna do a little shake. But do you see here lower high? No. So then we need test, retest. But if they want to go, we could miss. That's okay. That's the things. All right, cloud support is right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. Support is there. Cloud support. Wind direction is still north. Right here. Stay away from short, even though they're looking bearish. This MACD. Continue squeeze. I'm expecting one more cycle. Bounce, one more cycle. and these people are like bouncing crazy right away. Look at the MACD crossing. Just a second, folks, okay? Maybe they're filling up the MACD crossing here, breaking out, looking bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD cross. Because of those conditions, I was thinking they might create another cycle, come around here and bounce, but they didn't even test the cloud or nothing, and now breaking out. So these kind of things happening today, folks, okay, with me. But I don't like to chase. When you chase is the problem. Look at that squeeze come in volume. They want to go higher, folks, okay? They don't want to go lower now. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market says want to go higher, and they might create a diversion or something. They are looking so much bullish right now. Look at the MACD right now. Do you see that? I'm not gonna chase, folks, okay? It's okay. I feel so much FOMO right now. This is bullish, but I don't want to chase. Alright, folks, just to let you know. If they don't reach the level, what can we do, man? So much FOMO, man. I got a FOMO going on. I'll be right back. These people. Alrighty, good. Everything is looking good here, but it's up to you. I'll be right back. got my lunch. I'm gonna finish. Market is bullish but not swinging anything, folks. Okay, not swinging. Alrighty. I'm sure they will play some game at the top somewhere. Right now, look at they're creating diversion. But that's okay. Wow, man. All right, give me 10 minutes, folks. Let me finish the lunch. I'm sure there might be a cycle later. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. Market still sitting at the top. Look at the oscillator zero here and this pullback here, and we are still at the top. Man, this is nice and still bullish. Market keep creating divergence since here. Still bullish. We are far from the POC also. Ticks are down. Well, market is at 681. I think they'll be eventually going around here. Look like to me. Okay, slowly bouncing up. MACD has a tons of room to shoot up. Tons of room to shoot up, huh? Yeah. Okay, we need something cycle, folks, or any unusual activity that would help us. Other than that, already here you go. Creating a divergence here. Time is 2:11. POC right here. That's your support, folks. Okay, QQQ and IWM still has a good support for POC. All right. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish. Wind direction is north. Okay, even though you see a red candle, be careful on a shorting. Even though they see a divergence also, and this is a main strong support around here. Okay, market is not creating any cycle here. Continue squeeze. Whoa. Alright, market another divergence creating here. Divergence creating even more. The squeeze keep lifting up the market. Ticks are going lower. Look at this bull here all the way. They will come around here and then they will bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going lower, market pulling it back. Still squeeze continue. Any pullback little bit, market bounces because of the conditions and the squeeze. All right. Still wind direction is north. Continue squeeze, volume keep lifting. Squeeze still bullish. The way the market is moving here is like if you enter in the middle, you make 30-40 cents. If you enter at the top, difficult. If you enter at the bottom, difficult. unless you do reverse psychology in this, but market is still hanging at the top. Okay, last 30 minutes still there. Market is all the way at the top. Everything looking bullish here still. Small weakness showing, but it's okay. Ticks are turning negative. IWM is also pulling it back. Bulls trying to give up here slowly. MACD Hagrin kissing here. There are tons of support area here. And time is 2:23. Continue squeeze, keep lifting the market, even the slight pullback. And the squeezes keep lifting market. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Alrighty. The way the candles are behaving right now here, folks, okay, they are making you as if they are going higher, okay, but they are taking teeny mini moves, so assumption is not the way to go. But yes, they are bullish, those who hold the trade. There we go. Look at the MACD going, squeeze going, bulls are coming now. Bullish. You can see right here, squeeze, volume, condition, all are turning bullish now. Right there. Okay. Small. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD, folks. You can see the MACD. So I'm holding. Okay. I'm now gonna print. Wow! Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'm out, folks. Okay. $2. You guys, I played small, folks. Okay. $6,000 profit. On a target area, as we reach, folks, market just reached the target area. So people were holding the call from here. What I did is I wait, and then this I realized that okay, they are starting going. Everything apply technical intraday class, okay, SPX class, whatever I teach you, right? And then I captured this moment. So how long it took me the trade, folks? You gotta see, you gotta learn, right? Listen this carefully here. Look at the trade. This trade I took at 12 o'clock. Then next trade is 2:28. You know what I miss? From there, this big one right here. So I took a trade here to here, right? And then all these things, no cycle, right? Not much cycle, right? I was waiting on this pullback here. They bounced before cloud. This is where I wanted to go long here. What time? 129 right here. strong red candle, I will go long. Could not go because market didn't do anything strong. And since then compression here for 30 minutes, the pullback, and then I went. All right, so patience. Remember what did I say, folks? If you want to master in the market, you just need to be patient. And if it market goes, that's okay. There's another cycle, another ride, another train to catch. All right, market test the target area, folks. Okay, that's 681. That was the target today. Still bullish. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish over. All right, bulls are there. Market makers are in a FOMO mode. Market makers are in a FOMO mode right now. Alrighty. Good. Now be careful just in case, folks, okay, because the time is wrong, 2:30, and we test the target area. That doesn't mean they cannot break. They could break, but you never know, right? The time to book, because quickly we lose money if the candle changes the color. Time is at 2:30. That's why. All right. That little rejection came right there at the top. Ticks are turning negative. Alrighty, pulling it back. Alrighty, follow the trend. Follow the trend. They are still bullish. All right, still bullish. All right, still bullish. MACD giving up, but that's okay. Still bulls are there. All right, still bullish here. MACD might create there's a support here. Time is 2:37. Sometime they could come here, trapping these bulls. Keep bouncing. Ticks are negative. Still bulls are there. Look at that. Nice and bullish. might have a rejection here probably, but right now conditions are bullish. All right, volume coming bullish. Bulls are strong. Look at the volume. Look at the breaking out. Wow, look at the market. MACD crossing, volume coming too, and they're trying to break it out, wants to go higher. Condition turning bullish, squeeze. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ IWM is going higher and higher. Today we got to be very careful on shorting the market, okay? The wind direction is still north, folks, okay? This is squeeze come in, continue bullish. Continue squeeze. We are still sitting at that resistance, but I don't see a weakness, folks. Continue squeeze, market bullish. Okay, I don't chase. We'll see some market will create later stage. Market, look at that, still sitting at the top. Already MACD crossing here, but still bulls are here, folks. Still bulls are there. Look at this breakout volume coming, and look at these conditions building now, more bullish still at the top, and still building the bullishness. Okay, folks. Was thinking probably they're gonna create some diversion here and then pull back a little bit and then bounce, but time is 2:45, almost 3 o'clock, still bullish. Look at the breakout condition. Wow, Okay, that's amazing. When market does the breakout, ticks are going. Look at the cloud condition now, turning bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Not chasing right now, it's okay, it's bullish. Man, look at this. They're looking amazing. Same thing, volume coming now, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't like to. Look at this now, MACD, volume, everything lining up more bullish. Okay, these are all looking solid bullish. This is beautiful setup. Market is in FOMO mode. So people who are trying to short the market here because they think, oh, market is all the way went up, let's short. Then look at this, what happens, right? That's why I gotta be careful, because the conditions, wind direction is still bullish. Look at that, still pushing higher and higher. Man, look at that. Look at the volume and MACD and everything. This is nice and bullish. And ticks up, pulling it back. Wow. Man, they are so strong. Okay. They are nice and bullish still. look at this condition, still strong bullish. Ticks are keep going lower, but no pullback. Bullish. Wow, ticks are pulling it back. Now market is says we let's pull. But over here, man, I cannot trust any pullback. Okay, if they want to pull back, that's fine. But there are so many bulls here, man. Time is 3 o'clock. It's perfect time to pull if they want to do it. Wind direction is still north, so I cannot. MACD cross here, you can see, right? But conditions are bullish here. So MACD cross, conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, trying to pull back here. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, bearish here. But hey, there is a support there too. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls here, right away. This is bullish. The ticks are filling up the gas, going higher and higher. IWM pushing higher too. Everything is pushing higher, okay? So people, Nvidia looking bullish today. MACD hugging and kissing. Volume keep lifting market up. Look at that. This is all bullish folks, okay? Can't do nothing. I would stay away from the short. If I see some weakness, I'll let you know, but they are looking bullish. See that two red candle. People think, oh, let's go short, right? No, because conditions are so solid. Okay, market creating a divergent conditions are still bullish. MACD doesn't have the power now, okay, even the conditions are keep lifting up. Keep lifting up. Here MACD Look at these volumes that keep lifting market up and up and up. Okay, and condition is also supportive too. So they're bullish today. 307 market want to go, and market is still holding. Look at the Q. If no cycle, I don't go, folks. Right now is they are bullish looking. Look at this, how they're going caterpillar, going up. Right. Nice. Bullish, huh? This condition is amazing, folks. Okay, market got a solid, amazing bullish condition still, and continuously lifting the market. Squeeze coming to now bullish. Time is 3:10. Man, there is nothing happening, huh? Look at that. No cycle, nothing. Completely bullish. Look at the market now. People who gonna hold, they're gonna print the money. Ticks are going now. Look at this condition now. Okay. Still volumes are good, conditions are bullish. Pullback coming now. Time is 3:15, folks. Okay, there might be some drama they will create if they have to do it, but conditions are bullish, so we cannot go against the wind. But just in case if they do it, we'll see. It's still bullish, huh, folks? Okay, even though you see the red candle. MACD trying to cross, volume coming here. Time is 3:15. Ticks are negative. Yeah, man. Time is 3:15. MACD cross, volume coming a little bit, but here look at this bulls. Let's see how much pullback coming. Look at the ticks are super negative. All right, so let's see pullback to the cloud area or something like that here, because the time is changing now. They don't have much time left if they need to do rebalancing or not. We'll see. Still MACD pulling back, you can see right here. All right, but conditions are bullish. Okay. MACD turning bearish, QQQ, IW, all are turning bearish. So there is another things too. You got to keep it in mind, because just in case if they want to rebalance. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Big. Okay, we need to wait for the cycle. I need to see the next cycle, so I'm waiting because of the conditions are bullish. Going against the wind is dangerous. I want to see the cycle, okay? Ticks are bouncing. We need to see the cycle. Squeeze come in. Did you see that? Bullish. Alright, we'll see. MACD still bearish, but squeeze bullish coming because of the conditions bullish. Everything is bears try to line up here, right? Because the MACD, but condition is bullish. Look at those volumes are pushing lower. Look at these MACDs are horrible looking, right? But man, the condition. All right, they want to go a little lower. Cloud conditions are there, okay, and these bulls are here, but look like they want to go lower. I see that, okay. Whatever you do, small. Target area is somewhere here, right? Right there. Not to be too greedy. $7. The trend line is right there, folks. QQQ, IW, all three indexes are bearish, okay? Conditions are still bullish, but three index is pushing a little lower. Right there. Ticks are bouncing. Man, market is like IWM got POC there too. Keep bouncing too. Let me see here, man. Yeah, the MACD is bearish, but because of the conditions. Yeah, man, they're turning bullish, folks. Okay, because of the condition. Okay, right here. Alrighty, that's the game. I got trapped. And IWM got POC because of the condition creating divergence here. For just little here, the reverse. IWM POC. Still bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Wow, look at the MACD here. Still bullish. Yeah, man, this is filling up the gas. QQQQQQ. Market is well controlled right now, man. Ticks are going. QQQQQ. Trying to get out of it. Ticks are going. IWM has POC, folks. Okay, So market doesn't want to go like super duper down because of the condition bullish. Support is right there. Trying to one little push. Q. Time is 3:20. Right there. Come on. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here going nice. Let it go. Support is there, folks, okay? Look at the money right now. I'm little greedy, okay? That's the only reason I'm telling you I'm little greedy. Okay, I am trying to get a $2 right there. Support line is there. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Still bears are here, volumes are there. They want to go lower. $1.60 I print. $5,000 profit. Support area right here. That is the exit zone. All right. Watch. Bearish. This trend line flips, folks. You could print crazy money, okay? And that happen, okay? If that happens. This is right here, and bulls are giving up if that happens. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, volumes are there, conditions are giving up. But sideways condition looking right now. Bulls are giving up though. Market sitting at the top, QQQIW, they're all looking bearish. And they want to run down. Wow, look at that. IWM has POC. Look at the bear MACD sitting in the bear territory already. And 330, they're gonna go a little lower. Look at people have profit. Look at the squeeze coming bearish too. We are at the support, squeeze bearish, condition check, bulls are giving up. Okay. This trend line flips. Man, there's a lot of room to go dump here. This area. IWM is still holding POC. QQQ. Squeeze there. There you go, bounce coming. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. Previous rejection was right there. MACD cross here, squeeze coming. MACD cross, volume here, conditions are not that great, so we cannot go long either. But hey, today market is so much bullish. They trap all the bear here. Okay, that's why 337 market is. Cycle about to get over. Bullish. Projections are above the cloud, light and the tunnel coming bullish now. Conditions are sideways, can't do anything, but right now bulls are coming to trap all the bear. Last 15 minutes bear right here, 20 minutes bear. And MACD here turning bullish too. Okay, market turning bullish. They're gonna break out, folks. Okay, then all this bear will exit. This is bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. Break out, fake out. You see these conditions doesn't have the strength, so you cannot do nothing. It's just the channel. Sideways, bullish, very bullish, bearish. Sideways, folks. Okay, remember the conditions is telling you everything is right there. And they're gonna spend some in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here in the middle. Okay. So look at the trend line is still intact. They did not break that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing. Look at the pullback coming now. still bulls are here, folks. You can see that conditions are just sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red, market controlling. I don't see anything here. They're controlling the price. Mostly people are trying to short the market, so they small pullback and bounce. Okay, so be careful, and if POC pops in or not, we'll see. Look at the bulls are still there. Time is 3:44. Look at the volume coming here. DJ playing music, you can see right there. IWM is pulling back, QQQ still at the HOD. So green, red, green, red. Volume still there. Well, look at the volume building up here. I'm not gonna trade, folks. Okay, even though they're looking to be bullish, but they're just right now burning all these bear. All right, they are bullish, but you can see green, red, and you can see these indexes here. One is bearish, one is bullish. So it just DJ is playing, mixing the music. All right, bullish condition, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They're gonna have bullish breakout, then all the bear will exit. That is the game going on now. Beautiful bear trap and bullish breakout. Look at the volume. 3:47 time is. You can see right here, red, green, red, green, red, green. Okay, and slowly these bears are now going to, once they have little one breakout, all the bear will go banana, bullish breakout. Okay, last minute you never know, folks. Okay, they could play any games. Volumes are there, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, trying to push it up. IWM is QQQ going. Look at the MACD one. Wow, they want to break out, folks. Okay, FOMO. Green, dead. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going. IWM going. Look at the bulls trying right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go higher. I like it, huh? It's a bullish, but I'm not getting into the trade. Because if I chase at the top and if one red candle comes, I will be in trouble, and that's what they're doing. They could break out and then quickly pull back, then I'll be in trouble. But right now, I love it because of the MACD here. This see, this is what I was worried about. Yep, that is what they make you super strong bullish, and they pull the rug. So this bear trap and now bull trap in one candle, because you see this green red coming. That's why they do this. Yeah, common practice with these people. Okay, tiny breakout they do and pull back. Okay, I'll be not trading because they already see these color changes on conditions, so I don't see anything bullish or bearish. It's just a sideway trapping bulls and bear. Tiny breakout. All right, market closing in 8 more minutes, folks. Sideway, okay. So the bears are here, bulls are here, and then the middle here. I'm not going to take the trade, folks. I don't like it. So they could come back here if they want to come, but condition is not like bearish. All right. Squeeze bullish. Anybody bought a call at the bottom right here and here? You see this trend breakout? Anybody bought the call here and sold it in last year, somewhere here? Who was that champion? Huh? Anybody did that? Expiring today, okay. If you expire in holding for 2 days, 3 days, there is no money much. I'm talking about expiring today. If anybody traded here. Somebody that bought the bottom, sold at 670, 680, 950. That's fine. That is good too. Bullish. Nice. Mhm. All right, let's call it a day on this one. All right, folks. Today is all right. Time is 3:55. People. Today is November 10th, folks. Okay, people who are born on 10th means 1 10. Today people who are born on 10th of any of the month, folks. Okay, their number is 1. They represent sun, right? Their planetary position is sun. Sun brings a lot of leadership, folks. Okay, you have a lot of leadership quality. Remember that. You're a very positive person. People who are born on 10th of any of the month, they are very, very positive, right? All right, pullback coming now. So the same thing, going up, pull back, going up, pull back. All right. Or you were born on January 10th. That's good. Those are powerful people, okay? January 10th people. I mean, anybody who born on 10th, they represents sun. Sun has a lot of success, okay? But there's a lot more things to look into it. But so far, just the date, okay? Your positivity is very, very important. Yes. Okay, now little going back. So all these bears are now thinking, oh man, it's going, and these people will dump there at the end. You watch in a 6 minute, and they will go. It's okay. Squeeze, condition bullish. I don't see anything here, but they could do that too. They are. Market closing in a few minutes. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. Market closing in few minutes. Look at the MACD here. Last candle will be strong red candle coming, huh? Could be like that too. MACD volume. Squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Conditions are sideways. All right, 1 more minutes to go. Close the market. All right, market closing. Few seconds. All right, market close. Finito, folks. That's about it. Okay. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay. So it was today, the way the market played, folks, it was amazing. In the morning time, they took it to up, and then trap all the bulls and came down, burn all the bears right here, and then they took it up. So basically, first they burned the bull, they burned the bear, and then they took it up. So these are the real directions. Like market update video, right? I mentioned that market looking bullish. They don't want to go 50 SMA bounce, but over here they made you a little bullish and then pull back, and then continuously no cycle after that. Okay, I was thinking if they would be doing any cycle here, then I would love to go long, but no pullback, nothing, no cycle at the top, because their agenda was to continue going up. That's okay. All right, there's always another day, another time where we can print descent. Okay. All right, it was amazing, not bad, right? As long as all trades are green today, right? That is what it matters. Okay. Any other questions of those who wants to join, folks? Alert room right here. I keep the screenshot here. All right, 30 days, $1,000. 30 days start from tomorrow. Okay. Anybody print over 200% profit on any of the single trade? Okay, today was the day. Today was the day where people could print easy. Any trade you took and print over 200% profit. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, before you join, what you do is on YouTube. You can go to YouTube and I'll show you something. Right, you can go to my YouTube channel, top trading right here, and then click on video, and then right here click on this one, SPX. This is the only one you're gonna see, SPX. That gives you idea, right? Is inside the alert room. I made a little video one time, so that way you can see exactly how things are happening. Okay, that gives you some idea. All right, before you pay anything, any questions, number is right here, you can always ask me. All right, but everything is, all the trades are less than 5 minutes. On an average, my trades are, some trade I hold if my main goal is an alert room is, folks, I try to catch the one cycle. Second cycle I don't want to trust. It's very rare you will find that I hold. Okay, I don't want to make more money in that, like that. If I cultivate that habit, that is the problem. Why? Because sometimes I could make 1,000% profit, I agree, but then my mind will be involved into that 1,000% greedy nature, that I want more money, and then cycle change. Maybe one time I can make, but then all the time I'll be losing because of greediness. So I just stick to my discipline, saying that I like to play first cycle. I don't want to get into the second cycle. Yeah, as long as the market continue, right, certain areas, based off of that I trade. Okay, that's why I stick to little drop fills up the bucket. So sometimes I miss big opportunity, for so many opportunity. Like today, whenever market goes in one direction, that's the day I make less money. Okay, as long as the market Yeah, sometimes I try to catch certain areas. Market doesn't test. Also, I miss a lot of trades. But that is the discipline I keep. That emotion doesn't gives me any money, but then you miss sometime. Okay. Right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Okay. Right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Or somebody says, so today is 10th November, right? Sorry, 10th November. Right there. Wow, holiday is coming right there in December, huh? Within a month, we are away to start the holidays. We start feeling on a Black Friday holiday, right? And since then all the holiday season starts, folks. Okay. Couple of mall, you already see the Santa Claus coming in. So holiday season in the mall started. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Can you check UNH? UNH. All right. So UNH has a support at 316 around here. All right. Bulls are giving up, so you can expect a small bounce, and then rejection could happen also. So be careful on too much long. But yeah, they could have bounce, but bulls are giving up. So shallow bounce you could expect. But if you took in the long term, slowly will go 2026, right? There's a lot of cycle market creates, okay, but slowly it could go. Okay, just a second. Alrighty. Okay. Somebody just take a look at what? NVO. What is it? NVO. Or Nordics. Okay. They missed the earning. Yeah, this is. Yeah, dangling on a support. This is nicer support. Okay, this is very nice support around here, and see what kind of bounce. So look at this bounce, rejection. We are again testing, see if any bounce comes in, any rejection. So I think this could bounce, then rejection, and we could go lower also, because right now, do you see anywhere the bottom rising? I only see tops are falling, 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 tops are falling. Okay, so sometimes patience is the key. Remember, I said every cycle, whatever cycle you trade. So this is the daily chart. You are trading longer term cycles. When you trade longer term cycle, it's not about the price that $45 you're paying, or it was a $200 stocks or 45. It's about market maker. When they plug in the money hose, they are shorting or they are buying. If they are shorting, then we need to wait. So you need reversal. Okay, but that process, you got to give time. Okay, sometimes it's a time. You just need to keep eyes on it. I don't see any reversal. I see support here. Okay, hope you understand the difference between. That's important to understand. All right, that's why financial fundamental and technical fundamental class, if you apply and understand, that's how you need to go. All right, so right here I don't see, but there are a lot of people, if you ask technical trader, yeah, this is the best support to jump. All right, but that's not how I go. All right, it's up to you. Okay, will you guys have special for classes coming soon? Yeah, folks, the yes, we will have the discount for holidays. Okay, so we will do Black Friday deal coming, so I will plan it out. I'll update you on a black, but we will do a class announcement early. Okay, so that way you can have enough room. I always do that. Okay, to help you. Education is the key. All right, remember that. And things what I teach you is totally different than what you go and Google or YouTube or wherever do, because I never read any books. What I do is I experience a lot, and that's what I put it into the things. Some little, my style of teaching is totally different. Okay, whatever I experience, that's what I teach. Yeah. Okay. Somebody say SMH. SMH. the This is bullish. This is so bullish. Okay, look at this. It's no weakness. This is the best. You want to go higher. Okay, nice bullish bounce. Look at the conditions. This is the lottery. If you enter in the bottom, if you want to go higher. All right, so heading to 372. All right, somebody say IMRX. IMRX. IMRX sideways bullish little bit. Okay, still bears are popping here right now. Volume coming to lift. I mean, honestly, it's building the sloping support, right? So I see this bounce, right? I see that bounce, but I don't see any resistance. So still has a room as long as this support is intact, bullish, because condition is changing. shallow bounce it has. So gotta be careful because the conditions are sideways. I don't see a strong strength right now. Squeeze lifting, volume little lifting, but doesn't have the strength. Okay, so as long as this trend line is intact, the price will be elevated. The moment this changes, then we could go lower. Okay, so right now still bulls are hanging in, but bears are there too. That's why I have a shallow bounce. Okay, somebody can you check Unity? Sure, Unity is bullish. Look at that. Unity is 43. Earning came out looking bullish. Squeeze volume condition changing a little bit. Yeah, so if Unity is $48, folks. Okay, $48 previous resistance, right? Just a second, let me see. Yeah, be careful, okay, folks. This is a resistance area. Right? It's a time to book the profit around here, and then later. Right now, squeeze MACD, everything is bullish. Right, that's the area. So Unity, this is your resistance. Okay, be careful. Once this flips, then yes, slowly Unity want to go, right? But we did break the cloud here. That's why I don't like and create a head and shoulder pattern. What if they could create these, right? So this is the area, but right now uncondition also changing. That's why. So stick to this. As long as this is intact, you can stay in the trade. If this will get violated, then gotta be careful. And then if this previous low breaks, then that's it, the game is over. Until then it's bullish, still bulls are there, but resistance is here, which is around $47. Okay, that's your major resistance, major resistance. That's your Unity. Crowd is looking bullish. Wow, man. So these company financial fundamentals are not strong, folks. Okay, but there the technicals looking amazing right here, is solid. All these cyber security stocks, they are amazing. Okay, they are amazing. So I don't chase at the top. Okay, I don't see any weakness at the top. Right now they are looking bullish to me. Conditions are bullish, want to go higher also. No weakness. Okay, cyber security stocks, no weakness. Palo Alto Network also, PANW, that was the dirt cheap when they dumped it, remember here, and look at that after that. Okay, so all stocks are, cyber security stocks are looking great, looking bullish. Okay, CMG is bottom, CMG, but I don't expect right away doing anything. It has a room to go lower also if you want to do it, because it's a falling knife. Whenever the stock has a falling knife, you can't just need to catch, you need a reversal. So you need a, do you see anywhere the bottom rising? No. So if you think, oh, this is cheap, then up to you. Then be prepared. If they go to 25 to do dollar cost average, is up to you. So all those, there are a lot of things applies, folks. Okay, that's what you got to apply technical fundamental class, how to use, okay, how to shop around stocks, learn things. Okay, otherwise this market is gonna fool you by the price. The price what you see is not the right price in the market. Okay, those are speculative price. Real price you need to decide. There are different ways you can decide. Technicals and financial fundamental apply, and then you go. Right, depends. There are so many risks, right? You need to gauge the risk, folks. Okay, that's the reason. That's the reason, right? And then hold it. Depends on what cycle you taking the trade into. All right, folks. That's about it, guys. Let's keep it. They call it a day, I guess. If any other questions, let me know. All right, and we do some other time. Okay. End phase, And you guys are and phases, folks, right now. So emphasis is nice, fundamentals are nice, very nice, but we have the right. The Trump doesn't like those solar stocks, folks. Okay, so you got to figure out that game. Is right. So a lot of people bought an Enphase here at the top 300 and like that, and then they took it down. Slowly, Enphase going down, down, down. So geo policies are very, very important, folks. Okay, that's why. Okay, I mean technical telling me there is no reversal yet, but yeah, the price is here. It looked like a trying to bounce off of here, but every time bounce comes in, rejection comes. So stock like this, when geo you're playing against the geo, you have to be very careful, folks. Okay, shallow bounce you would get like this, and then kaboom, right? Because you have to be careful. That's yeah. I don't see a reversal here, crazy anything. Just a shallow bounce. So macro overrules everything, folks. Okay, macro can overrule technical fundamental, macro can overrule financial fundamental, and that's why people need to learn all this, right? That's why I teach all those things, folks. All this is very, very important to understand. And that's why when tsunami comes, people don't know when is the tsunami coming, and they hold their positions. And how to take the advantage when tsunami comes, right? You need to learn, right? That's why I said market update video that market is bullish, it's not bearish just because yesterday, I mean last week, last 2-3 weeks market was down. Somebody says I asked 5 times. Sorry, folks, I did not look. CWR. Oh, I said CMG. CWR. Okay. CWR. I apologize. Already CWR is going to the 525 is the target. This is nice, folks. Okay. I love this one. This kind of move. This is beautiful. This stock wants to go. Look, when market dump, what this stock was doing? Nothing, still holding. See that? So that is the strength, relative strength this stock has it. Okay, I love these stocks. This one we mentioned already before. This is so it's going. Okay, slowly gonna go. Eventually it can reach somewhere. Okay. But right now bullish market is bullish, but that doesn't mean that tomorrow could be bearish or bullish or right now bulls are there. They would create a cycle to squeeze people back and forth, but market was bullish. That's why I said in market update video yesterday night, you got to understand technical fundamental class, folks. You have to apply every now and then technical fundamental to understand market condition, market first. Remember, I always say market first. That market first you need to learn to figure it out, right? I don't have a crystal ball, but that's what I mentioned in the market update video, that learn, right, rather than speculating. That is the reason people lose money, because they speculate, they guess, they go on social media. Social media is the cause. They brain feed you, depends on what or not, but why don't you apply your own brain? Okay. Alrighty, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. We not today, but dead, folks, another day, something like that. Okay. So let's call it a day. Thank you for being here, folks. Everybody, thank you. Okay. and see you guys everybody tomorrow morning. Ciao ciao.